Hi everyone. Welcome to stream. I hope everyone's doing well. And yeah, I'm still loading in. I didn't get everything done I wanted to. Mainly because well, the drones I had prepared for mm, making the shipment stuff to the making shipments to the base and from the stations, mining stations to bases. Uh, they all disappeared, except for the iron one which I was working on. I hate that black hole. For those who don't know, the black hole inside the map, well, sometimes just get rid of the ships if they're not attached to a solid foundation. I have no clue why this happens. It's happened probably throughout the series. I just normally have the ships connected by the end. Same with myself, because I've loaded into the thing and somehow ended up in there when I was inside my ship, inside my base. I've ended up there when I was inside ships, piloting them because I wasn't connected to a solid grid. So right now, I'm not even sure if the mining or the iron cargo drone will be there when I spawn in. Luckily, I did make a copy. So I'm probably going to go right ahead and I'm probably going to change the inside of the ship station and redo a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna do that for the sake of making it how I want to. Okay, I am fine. That is a good sign. Possibly good sign. So, hi Dot, how are you? I might have to. Ooh, that's okay. I might have to go around and redo these, which I'm not looking forward to, because I really don't want to. Think I'm assuming yeah, yeah, the ideas. Well, this is a good place for ideas. Hi, Tingris, how are you? And I am doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Okay. Okay, good. I might be sucked up by force. Thank you for the hug. Looking for a carrier class ship, and none of them. Let's see, this is it. Gunning institution. Okay, carrier class ship. Well, I'm not sure about the ship classes. So, what would classify as a carrier type ship? If it's a carrier like a carrier of okay, no, that it's still there. So what type of carrier are you looking for? Or what do you want it to carry? Is it carrying like cargo containers or other ships? So you're carrying other ships? Then what are the carrying other ships? The options for carrying other ships is to have a above ground or above deck carrier, or a carrier that has things below deck, or a mixture. What I mean is, so you can do something like a carrier ship on Earth. Since you're looking to carry other ships, it would be something like a aircraft carrier, where they have storage on top and below deck for their aircraft. But since we're in space, you're gonna want to do something like airlocks. Do this stuff. So I'd suggest okay. Do you have a ship in mind that you want the thing to always carry? I'm looking for a carry scavenge. Okay, so you're looking for a salvaging ship. One that you can slowly grind down, like, other stuff. Other ships on. Something like that? I might have to change that up. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore that. What I just seen. Okay, so I don't know what that ship is. Okay. I'm seeing 2. I'm not seeing 3. So it's probably gonna be I. Okay, because from what it sounds like, just based off of what you're saying, it seems like you already have something in mind. So, I would suggest you try going into creative mode and building out a frame of what you want. So, you don't have to be a builder. Okay, that's not gonna work out like I want it to. That's how these parts go. But bringing this in Action Company. So if you're looking for a ship that can carry other ships, look for motherships. If you're looking for scavenging ships, I would look for the scavenger. But if you still don't find anything you like, then the only way to get what you want is to build it yourself. So I do things my own way when I build. So I don't recommend doing what I do. Because it's like very different from what people do. So okay, so for a substitute for figuring out this stuff, I'm thinking of doing this, where one of the platforms is detachable and you can bring it out to your mining station if you guys spawn this into your own world. Okay. too large, too heavy, and too on PCU. And it's actually quite simple. So you have that ship in mind. Again, take it to like a creative world, spawn it into the world, and shrink the ship. Like, quite literally shrink the ship. So you take out everything. You take out everything from the ship that you think is too much. Why is that A? So let's do 10. That doesn't seem to be working either. 12 degrees. Okay, this is going for 16, so 15 degrees. That's dangerous when that happens. Degrees. Okay. Then the only way I know how to fix your problem is literally to make a ship that resembles it, that is less detailed and simple. Like, even the best solution I have for you regarding that is to commission someone to make that ship. They're already like clashing. actually. Oh, so there you go. It's being held back by this one. That's all I'll be 16. No, I don't really subscribe to shit much. If I do, I subscribe to them because they're neat and check them out, and that's it. Like, okay, so. Or I want to look at them and take ideas from them. I've I've attempted to make carriers in the boat before, but I made them far too large. So I never finished the ship. I'm not sure, would this work? I hope this doesn't crash the game. So you're looking for something smaller than this. This is a pretty small, large ship. Look, at that, literally at this point, then the only way you can get within your what you really want is to build it yourself. Doesn't matter if it looks good or not. Because the only way to get better at something is to try. So, and the only thing I can ask you to do is to try. Like, this is the probably smallest bay I can think of. For like a entrance or doorway. Like, you can cut it off from here. That, but this would be probably around the smallest you'd want. 3 blocks wide, 4 blocks back, a single connector. I'm sorry I couldn't be much help. But yeah, this is probably the smallest carrier you're gonna get. Because carrier ships are not small ships. Carriers are carriers because they carry other ships. So they need the space for the other ships. And this one is mostly space for other ships. Like, the stuff in between is for engines and turrets. Things the ship needs itself to defend itself, if it ever needs to. So, if we just go through, like, most of this is to get people where they need to be. Cryopods. Same on the other side. And this is a very old ship. Like, most of the ship is taken up by space for crew and such. No, it's okay. In fact, I say it has too much space for crew, but yeah, so This is probably one of the smaller ships I know of that carries other ships. Again, most of this is getting people where they want to go. Like, that's the entire front half of the ship. Storage for ships and getting people where they need to go, and cryopods, along with one medical station. Section up here is probably for like, crew and such. Down here is storage, and probably down in the back here is thrusters and components, I think, to make the A-base operational. This just gets us down to the other one, other bay. And commander room. So let's go down the like stairs. And just show you, because this is a planetary and a spaceship. So it has the atmospheric thrusters and it has jump drives down here. That's really it. Yeah, so the ship is really all about just getting where you need to go and deploying the ships itself. Is it gonna be that? It's gonna be that. Let's see. Hi, Athena. How are you doing? You have a stream alarm set? I'm just redesigning this because yes. Uh, Actually, because all the drones I made that would be similar to this, like this is just a copy of the Iron Drone, which is right there. Got deleted by a cosmic entity, also known as the black hole that is very far away, when I was working on the mining drone. It's okay. The rest and such. Like, I'm sorry. hmm I'm also thinking of just like redesigning the inside of the inside this section to my own horror. Because I kind of don't want to do it, but I might need to. Do things in a specific way. Uh, this stuff down here is the assembly line for every component that you need to build a ship, except for like explosives, which, thinking about it, I actually do need now. The oxygen system, the backup power system. Oh, I get rid of the manganese generators to focus on uranium ones, just as a way to cut down on the mods on this ship. Yeah. Assembly, refine, and just to say what I mean by I might have to reconfigure this. Uh, okay. This is the conveyor network. I probably won't be changing any of the stuff up here, but everything down below this point. Everything connected below this point. So the oxygen systems, the power system, the assembly machines, the refineries, and these things right here. what I mean by this is each of the platforms out here are connected to the system. It's lagging. So I might have to change like one of these up, probably this one, and bring it in from somewhere else. Bring it in so that from each of these points out here, where I'm going to be sticking these on here so people can spawn this in and slowly build this over time. But spawn this in, have their resource platforms out there in the world somewhere when the drones get back with the resources. Instead of going into the entirety of the system, they go straight into the refineries with nowhere else to go. From the refineries, they go out to these small cargo containers. Excuse me. And there would be a loop system in this in the in these cargo container system. Where I'd have to change up the drones themselves again. To say, instead of when my cargo is empty, do I play the route towards the uh like instead of being, oh, my cargo is empty, I'm gonna go fly to the station now. To, oh, my cargo is empty. I'm gonna wait here. My cargo is empty. I'm not gonna do anything about it. To the station itself being, hey, we're low on this resource. Disconnects the ship to, and that tells the ship or the drone there, I need to go get iron for this, in this case, because this is the iron ship. So give the full idea. Let's just use the iron as a to give a full example of what I mean. Let's actually just like build a full example. Because I'm just doing this stuff in creative. Because season 5 is over. Because I lost most the ships. I barely managed to get the drill ship back, and I just feel like it was time to end. So I'm gonna finish the base up, remake the ship for landing, and I might use that as the start for the next season. So I'm gonna be trying to keep it to as vanilla as possible. So let's do this. So this is the landing pads here. This is what it would be like. Where is it? There it is. See, like, we have two small cargo containers here that are supposed to be for X resource. Or, I wouldn't really have it like that. Because we got 10 ores in the game, plus stone. It can be more spread out, but I'm just gonna give a small idea. This is also helping me figure out the process I need to go through myself. I'll probably want something that along the lines of, where is it? because I have two sides. And I am making this like it's very compact. And it would just expand from there. I'll probably do this now. And I'm mainly using the uncovered ducts like this. No, there is a simpler way to go about that. We'll have a space between them. Oh, sir, stop. Right now, I'm just using vanilla stuff. Because this would be the main cargo for everything else. Pipes that lead nowhere like these. would be extensions of the system itself. So, okay, just to give full explanation on what all this is. Let's do this. Okay, since those are connected, I only need to do one of these. So I go out like this. And bring a pipe in. So this is going to be similar to the system. I'm actually probably going to have this right here as part of the system, just fully extend it. Back here, it's probably going to be lit out a bit, so like probably 1 or 2 blocks. So I can do something like this just to show. This way gives it more expandability. But they're probably going to be even further apart. Or like that. So an explanation straight from here all the way back would be this is where, or more accurately, this is where the drones would be. They would land with a full cargo of the ore that they have. Will that be iron or ice or even stone? They land here. The process brings all ore and stone through here. Ice will probably go straight through. Stone and the ores will be here and refined into ingots. The ingots then get stored in here in these two cargo containers. I might have to put instead of doing this, I might have to put a second or even third sorter on this. Oh wow, that. Okay, that's telling. Oh, that's really telling. Okay, so these are basically separate parts that are just like lined up together. So go in here, gets refined, gets stored here, where this is where I would be looking to tell the drones, hey, we're low on this resource. Can you go get it? So it'd be just like a vent controller is, if these are lower than X amount, say 50%, X drone of said resource, connector, unlock. And the drone would be, I've unlocked, I'm going to go to the, I'll be heading off to my mining station to get the ore. The ore comes back here, refines, goes in here, and from there, it goes here. The refineries will automatically pull in the resource they need to make this thing, the thing they need to make. From there, we'll probably have this one off and these on. Drain all with a whitelist of the specific material that we want. I might even expand this out so it's like one block further apart on either side. Just to make sure that there is no gap. Or make sure there is no feedback of these going, of another material getting into one of the cargo containers. So I'd switch that up to having two more sorters on this in the gap between here and here. Well, I still have like pipe down here. This here would have a white list of ingots, and the sorter over here would have a white list of all ingots. Same with this. This one would probably be off by default. And we'd probably have a timer on these things. Would have two setups on the storage. Would have a setup that is, or one setup that is, hey, we're low on ingots. Turn this one on. Turn the sorter on. And we have these with specific white lists of the ingot that we want here on with drain all. So say like here is iron. Hey, I'm low on iron. I'm gonna activate this, and I'm gonna pull, and we're gonna pull in everything back into here. Just because these are off doesn't mean we can't pull from them. So things would be pulled back in through this section and into here. It would create a loop, which I kind of don't want to do. So I might make it say like because this is a 3D setup. Not a 2D. I was going to do it in 2D, but I can't do that. So it might go with a section like yeah, it might go with a section like this. Now let's do it like this. Hello, sorry. Hi Alice, how are you doing? Sorry, name was a bit hard for me to read on the blue background of my stream chat. I'm just explaining like how I'm probably gonna redo the system in there, which is gonna be a pain. I'm doing well. Just dreading that I'm actually gonna redo this. So yeah, it would pull in here, and everything would be distributed into these, and there would probably be like a gap between them. I probably have, instead of these just connect straight there, it'd probably be a straight connection to that. Thank you. Die. It has been 4. Yeah. Yeah, I might have. Where is it? Right here. Might do that. This. Okay, and that. Yeah, that might. That's actually probably a lot better. So this one just has a filter that is on and off. And I wouldn't even need that at that point. I would just need this. Just turning this on and off would let everything through. Pronouns are they, them. I don't really go by its gender. just stuff. Okay, Tingers, I hope you have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for coming to stream. Oh yeah, something like this would work really fine. Then on sections like here, or on sections like this, I can have the... Okay, Alice. Do you hear from? Got it. Ooh, okay, this is exciting. This is very exciting. So, we just got a newsletter from space engineers. The next update is the Apex Survival update. It is arriving this September. Thursday, October 5th, September 1st is when we are getting the Apex Survival update. Right now, I was trying to finish this base, but ideas came in the head, and I'm probably gonna change things up so it works well. I wasn't in the body. And trying to figure out how to fix the grounds. Oh my god. It literally destroyed itself. Oh, yeah, it's completely... Yeah, I'm gonna opt out of programming them fully now. And so on, having them attached to these, so you guys can spawn the ship and program the paths yourselves. So I'm gonna probably edit the ship over there to have when disconnected there, and it's gonna turn that event controller off as well, and turn it back on when it comes back this way. And I was just explaining the new way I was thinking of doing the system I have inside the base. Because currently I have this inside the base. This is a system that crafts basically all components I need. Where is it? It's on the other side. That is controlled over here. I'm gonna need to make another section this is going to be for the drones, so I'm probably going to go up here to make it. I'm probably going to move this stuff over here for more base stuff, and this is going to be for more stuff, and I'm probably going to completely redo this entire module I have here. I'm probably going to need to. Good thing this isn't programmed, because I still need to do that. Thank you. I just have to. Oh god. This is. I'm probably gonna have to do this off stream. I'll probably do one of the new setups I'm gonna do on stream, or a few. Probably like round 4 or such. And do the rest off stream and do the same for this. Then I'm gonna. Again, that's after I rebuild this section down here. I'm gonna rebuild it completely. I got to at this point. Because I won't be satisfied with this. So I'm probably gonna rebuild that. Rebuild. Know what? Oh. Thank you for the follow, Alice. Or is that? Oh, that's the Cookie Rain. Uh, sorry, I don't have a good view of dashboard stuff. So, I'm taking guesswork. But yes, cookies. Thank you for that. Oh, that one is not. Cookie. There. I'm gonna turn that off with that. But yes, thank you for the follow. So, I'm just gonna straight up ask this. Everyone. Oh, you. Oh my god, I'm so forgetful. It's bad. Yeah, know what? I'm gonna do the poll on Twitch's side, because I'm pretty sure that's where most people are, or everyone is. Oh, hi, Energy. How are you doing? Hi, Kai. Okay. I'm actually gonna do a quick break for myself. And here is a poll for everyone on Twitch. Okay. Uh, I don't know how to do polls on YouTube. Is it the same thing? No. Can I even do polls on here? You kind of like the Cthulhu vibe on the exterior with all the arms? Yeah. Yeah. I'm planning to keep those. Like, if I'm gonna redesign this thing, I'm gonna make it similar. I'm just gonna make it more defendable. I'm gonna have these sections still be similar, and I'm gonna have these spots up here. So I probably take a break from doing a survival series and instead remake this base as a creative building series. Because it's going to be a long work and a lot of it. Because I would have to make this thing bigger to accommodate these better. For those on YouTube, uh, just say whether you want me to keep it, mod it, or make a new base from scratch. So I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna do a small ad thing on Twitch. I cannot do that on YouTube, sadly. I don't know how. So I hope you all enjoy the look at the base from afar. Is I really gotta go right now. I'm sorry. Okay, I am back. Sorry. But yeah, okay, let's look at Twitch. Where is the... What were the results of the poll? I didn't even manage to take a look. Oh god, that's funny. No one on YouTube said anything. So, thank you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna have put these drones on here for anyone that wants this. Why is this vibrating so bad? I'm touching stuff here. Okay, so I'm gonna... Hopefully 18's enough? Ooh, that ain't good. Okay. Yeah, what were the poll results? Show me the poll results, Twitch. Unfortunately, I used the actual Twitch command to create a poll that should appear on top of the screen. Oh, okay, that explains that. It won't do anything. So, I did think about this well, bathroom, but I'll probably do both. So, Cannot even fit? For sure, what was that? What was it, like between... Okay, 18 is not doing it. Because... How am I supposed to do that? Yeah, this is overlapping far too much. I can't get... How did I get these? These should be the same length. Keep it... Okay, then I'll do bow. But it looks like, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to paste these here. So... where's that? Okay, that is straight up weird. Yes, these are different grids, but I'm attaching them via merge blocks here. Ah. Just to make sure that's not connected. There was that. Okay, there, that should work. So I'm gonna just attach the central ones. probably get rid of the side ones like here. So there won't be... Oh. That's right. Okay, this way. I'll also be posting the drill station up separately. So for those that want to, they can print that up from the grab the blueprint from the store, from the workshop, and then blueprint it up. Or they just grab this station and grab a blueprint from, or make a blueprint from one of these itself. Next up would be to modify the drones. Unfortunately, this one has to go. So, modifying the drone, I'll also be probably, yeah, I'll probably be redoing the drone a little. So, this is going to be the keep it one. I'm going to modify the drone and stick one on each of these landing pads that are supposed to be attached to the base. I'm just gonna look at this. Look at the rest of them to make sure they are the same. Good. But yes, these are different grids. These are subgrids on the base. The base has probably far too many subgrids. Like, technically all these. This is a subgrid that's supposed to come in here to safely detach these. That was a subgrid that I'm getting rid of because it is actually detrimental to the base. So these up here were supposed to be subgrids that came down and blueprinted a drone type. But when they would do that, it would start freaking out and mess up. So instead, I'm just going to keep this one here, which is just to be like, hey, I'm coming down, holding the drone, and that's it. So this base is going to be staying like this, and I'm going to make a new one. I'm also just going to redesign like the ships in here. I'll probably add a extra ship, one as the lander and the other as a hauler. So those that grab this base can haul these around to the resource nodes they want, or the asteroids they want. Yeah, I'm gonna still do the missile system, so I'm probably gonna add in a projector here that will blueprint the missile. And add that to the command center. Probably up here as a defense thing. Or to the base directly. With a defend system somewhere. I'd like to add it in the central. I could just add it right there. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, that they're like this. I'll create a final blueprint when this is done and reset it, the blueprint in, because I'm gonna have to modify the walls to have a projector in them for the sides. And have those with the missile design. So it's going to take a few testings for that. Probably have each drone for here up by itself, too. So I'm gonna have like the standard cargo drone or cargo hauler. here, which is going to be released on there. I'm just talking about the plans right now to make sense of them in my head. I'm going to paint that back to that. So everything is more standardized colors. And there isn't really much need for color coding or floor design stuff. But yeah, I'm going to get rid of this one. One simple reason. It became completely useless and sat there for 90% of the series. I might change up this wall to match this. And might change the small connector for a large connector and just switch up the connector and reprogram this one. I'll probably modify and reprogram this one so that it comes into the section, the base here, stops here, and once it doesn't detect anything, and it turns on a sensor when it stops here. So it doesn't, when it doesn't detect the gate in front of it, it plays the docking thing to dock here. Or right there. One of the places. Then I'll probably add the stuff up here too that I wanted to add here. The stuff that says yes, or detects the connectors down here. I'm probably going to name them and detects connectors on that side. And says yes, X chip is docked. So you don't have to come all the way over here just to see it. Because it's literally just, oh, I view this connector on the base. Doing that one to just like because it is not actually needed. As long as this is connected to there, that should be fine. And hopefully it cuts down on stuff. I'm not sure what these do at this point, so I'm probably going to remove them. Okay. Let's start working on the drone itself. Actually, I might redo this from scratch. Yeah, let's just redo this from scratch. So I kind of design all my cargo drones in a similar way. I designed them connector up. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to design this from vanilla. And put that there. Because I won't need this. Okay. And this way I can actually also explain why I'm doing things a certain way. Like I've done a few times now, but this way I can explain it as I'm going along instead of showing you when it's done. So I think I'm gonna add 3 stuff around. 3 of these. This sorter is for or input sorter. Or output. Or output sorter. And the middle one here is the ammo sorter. But I'm gonna change this up. I'm gonna do 2 sorters here instead. Two sorters and a small cargo container. This one is ammo input sorter. ammo output. This is just to make sure that the drone has a small ammo storage in case it gets attacked in space. And the main reason for this is because I've experienced this. The drones have been minding their own business, going from one station to the base. This has happened with the ice drone, and this is done with a vanilla space encounter. The vanilla space encounter absolutely destroyed my ice drone. Now we do that. This. And this. Very compact design. Now, I'm actually going to program this stuff as I go along, because some of the stuff I will need to program, or it's going to just be easy to program right now, like the OR inputs and such. We just put a whitelist with the OR tag in it. And same with this, a whitelist with the OR tag in it. And that's it. Same with this. But I'm gonna specify this one as the whitelist with Gatling ammo, because I'm just going to use Gatling guns on here. Same with here. But this is the input one, so I'm going to have drain all on this one. And it's going to be on. Same. But this one is not going to have that. The input is going to have drain all on, but the output will not. This is for eliminating the space or the storage for ore in the base. So the drones themselves are the storage. Should I make these completely vanilla, or should... Oh, okay, Alice. I hope you have a great day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. And... because I can see both chats. I can see YouTube and Twitch. Should I try to make this one a fully vanilla ship? I'm going to be using stuff from vanilla, but should I make it base game or should I add DLC? Because I've been using DLC for the ships most of the time. This already has DLC on it, so should I be using this or this? I like using these, so I'll probably make two. So I'm just gonna copy this. Ah. and paste it over there. This is gonna be the completely un-DLC version. Because there will be differences between the two. Strange enough, they completely if you want more storage on it, it's actually better off going with this one instead of the DLC version. Yes. Yes. This one and I am gonna need these for the next part. And I'll do this one off camera. This is just the base. Because they're gonna be programmed in the exact same way. So now, we get the event controller sometimes. I'm gonna lag every time I place an event controller, by the way. But I need event controllers for 3 things. Actually, probably 4. I'm gonna need 4 because of the way I'm doing stuff. So, first up, the 4 event controllers. Then I'm gonna need timer blocks, probably for all 4. Okay. Oh. Gonna take a sec to check something. I'm gonna. It's already starting to grow, so. Box of emergency supply. Emergency snack. Okay. So event. Cargo full. This event will be disconnected. Okay, and I just named these what I'm going to use them for. So the connector ready to connect and the connector connected. Connector connected. So, okay, there. When this connector gets close enough to the connector on the ship or the station and the base, it will trigger this timer. Connector connect. Or I'm just gonna name it timer R2 connect. Ready to connect. It will make the connector connect after like 1 or 2 seconds. And this is disconnect connector, which will do the exact opposite, which will disconnect the connector after 2 seconds. There is a reason I am doing it like this. It's just I've had a lot more success with the drones if I've do it like this. So the cargo full. I might place one more thing down for yeah, I might place one more thing down or one more event controller down. Or two. Actually, two more down. I probably misspelled that, but yeah, let's place two more down. I don't know why, but I feel like I need two more. One of these. Oh yeah. Cargo empty. Empty and disconnected. So I'm also going to put lights on this just to have a visual indicator of what's happening. The part we're going to be up here. So so that the ship can tell me what's going on. Because the cargo pull here is going to tell the ship to disconnect the base. After 2 seconds, it's going to tell it to do the flight path. I always like having this stuff in the back of it, so I'm going to have the flight AI right there in the center of the thing. And I believe that was the front. Yeah, that's the front. I'm gonna have the two AI recorders here. This is gonna be base to station. Station to base. I'm not going to program the flight paths. That will be up to the individual to do that. But a lot of stuff is gonna happen. Yep. I'm gonna put three batteries here. Let's just put two. And two batteries here. Weight is a bit disturbed, but most of it is towards the center. Actually, I'm just gonna delete this. And once I get this one ready, I'm gonna copy it, paste it over here, remove these, and replace them with the other cargo containers. So I want lights. I want the inset block lights for stuff. I'm putting 10 down. I'm not sure I'm going to need 10. I'm going to put the radius down and the intensity down of all these lights. And the fall off. Offset down to as low as I can do it. This is simply so that the stuff, well, frankly, doesn't emit too much light. Now the problem is, figuring out what one to name first. Light to base. Light to station. Let's do that there. I got rid of the ones I don't need. This will just tell me if it's in flight to X thing. If not, it's gonna turn off or go red. Actually, I don't even need the lights on. For most of the lights, I don't need on. Just some of them I will need on to be like on and off. Hi Ben, how are you doing? So like, let's say this is the cargo pull light. Nice, and this is the cargo empty light. This is the connected light. Like I can add another controller. Or another light. Like ammo low light. This is the event ammo low, and this can be the ammo low light. So far here, I don't want to do most of programming, so I'm just gonna not do that. I'm just gonna be switching off the stuff. The module cargo containers. These are just cargo containers. But Ben, I hope you get something to eat pretty soon, and yes. Text panels. Tell me things. I'm rebuilding my new. Oh, nice. These ones I do not know. I'm keeping them there until the final thing. So I know. But yeah, at this point, I might need to. Yeah, I'm gonna start programming this. Like, I'm gonna do that, so that's better. Uh, so I'm gonna do this. Tracker containers full. And that's just gonna look at the OR one and do 99%. This is an AND gate, and it is equal to or greater than 99%. Or should I do 99.9%? Just so they're like 100% full, but it doesn't matter. It literally, you can use like 99% or 98% or something. And what this will do, once at 99%, this will, where's the timer? This will start the timer for here. It will also start the disconnect timer. Disconnect, 2 seconds. Disconnect will literally unlock that, and that's it. Reason why I want 2 seconds. Oh, the Zeno set. Nice. Nice. With Zenos. The reason for the timer is literally because I've had trouble with the stuff not connecting right or not disconnecting right, and this just gives it that yes, alien. And I do know the xenotypes are there, but is there not multiple xenotypes in Warhammer 40k? But yes, this just ensures that it disconnects and everything else is going on properly. So we can I'm pretty sure there are multiple xenotypes in Warhammer 40k. Is there not? Like, or are they all just clustered as one thing? I'm not quite sure. Ah, okay. Using the Tua. Tua? Tua. Tua. TAU. So that's ammo. This is flight pass. Do I have a connector connected? Light. No, I do have a disconnected light and connected light. so I don't need to rename any light. This will also, where is it? Connected light. We'll set this color to blue. Or red. So you're gonna get Necrons later on. Okay. I actually have experience with Necrons. They are terrifying. I will say that. So this one? No, that's ammo. Where is it? Well, okay, so there's a disconnect. There's a red connect. Where? Wait, no. Is that? Okay, that's a vent connector connected. This is connect light. Actually, that one works. No, I have not played any Warhammer games. I used a mod on here on Space Engineers once, just to like, I was just messing around on Space Engineers, testing things and such, and I found the Warhammer report that came on that was we add Necrons to the game. I kind of played it for a little, got absolutely destroyed by the first encounter I had. Okay. I'm getting. I was getting distracted, so let's focus in again. Cargo full. When the cargo is full, we want to go to from the station to the base. So we want to play this. Some things I'm not going to be able to program until after I get the thrusters on. Right now, this has no thrusters, so I'm not going to be able to program it. And I'm doing this stuff right now to get that done so I don't have to redo everything. That's why I'm doing this right now instead of waiting until I have the thrusters on. Because I'm gonna like I said, I'm gonna disconnect disconnect or delete the cargo containers to make for the base game connector cargo containers to be on here. That's the same reason I don't have the guns on yet. So, light station base. This is the cargo full. Cargo full. Light will be set to green. Cargo empty will be set to red. So it's going to set it to lime, going to set that to green, going to turn that on. Going to start that. Okay, it's gonna turn off because the input one is full. So it's going to turn off the input sorter and turn on the output one. The ammo ones are going to just stay on and do their own thing, separate from this. I should say these are ore transport ships specifically, not anything else. That's why I'm programming them the way I am. And they should be easy to program in another way. You just look at the full, or not even the full, you just look at the connectors for input and output and just change those up. So let me see this. This is on cargo full. So we go from the station to the base. We turn the cargo full light on green, the cargo empty light on red. We start the disconnect one. We turn the input off and the output on. Is there anything else we need to do? Okay. I don't think there is anything else we need to do. Okay, and the ready to connect. Do we have a... No, we don't have a ready to connect, but the ready to connect is going to be 2 seconds. When it's ready to connect, it's just going to connect the connector. It's going to lock. And this is cargo full. I think it's got that. Okay, let's do the ammo. Ammo low. This really isn't going to like affect anything. Lower than 50. we're just gonna add the small cargo container. We're also gonna add the guns to this when we attach them. But I just want to program this one right now. It's just less than 50%. Less than 50%, we turn that to red. At above 50%, we just turn it green. I'm curious, how do I get green? There. Oh, that's still lime green. Because I've been using lime as green, but okay. Yeah, so those are just gonna do their own thing. And that's just gonna do its own thing. I'm just gonna add the turrets onto it. And I'm probably gonna add a blueprint onto it so it can, when it gets back to base, it can repair itself, or you guys can repair it. Okay, and now the single connector idle. We're gonna start this timer. Do I have it on start? Yes, I do. And when it is connected, but right now it's just gonna turn this light green, lime green. But eventually, when I get the thirsters on, this is gonna turn on and off the thirsters. I'm pretty sure I had a... I'll just turn this one blue. When it's ready to connect, it goes blue. I have tried Starlers. I am not the biggest fan. Why does stick there me sometimes? Okay. Okay, I should probably just like rename the smart cooker container. Ammo cargo. Just so everything is like in a similar vein. Okay, now time for the most convoluted one I have on here. The event of the cargo empty and the thing, and it's disconnected. So when it is empty, I just want it to switch on. I want the cargo empty light, and I want the light. I didn't make a disconnect light. Okay, where's the connected light? Connected. And right across from that. I have the cargo empty. This is cargo disconnected light. You guys got that right? Connector disconnected light. There is a reason for that. Why I need that one specifically. And cargo disconnected light. This sets off the cargo empty timer. Cargo empty. Cargo empty is gonna turn set. It's light blue. meaning it's in the progress. Cargo full. We'll go red. We're gonna play the base station. We're gonna start the disconnect. We're gonna turn. I want this to be on a timer. I want this to be on a timer specifically because I don't want this to start pulling ore from other places. So I place this one here. And this is going to be the sorter switch. Timer sorter switch is going to turn on that and off this. I'm also going to add another thing to the empty. So we got all the cargo containers and the connector. For when this thing is empty. Why? Because that ensures that this thing is completely empty instead of, oh, the stuff is not completely empty. Because this is gonna... Is this, yeah, this one doesn't have drain all. If it did have it on, it would directly pump into the connector. Which I might actually have to do, so I'm gonna put it on anyway. Which I'm gonna automatically turn this one off. Cargo empty. We start the timer switch. Which timer switch? I'm going to put 5 seconds. We got 3 seconds to after we disconnect it to switch over. Why am I not doing this for when I disconnect from the station? The station has a sorter that points directly to the cargo container. So even if I, or no, not the cargo container, it has a sorter that points directly into the connector on the station. Meaning it can't backflow into the cargo container. It can't backflow at all into the cargo container. think I got some sorted. Is there anything else I need in here? This is cargo empty. So I got the switch for these. I got the light cargos. Now I need the light for the base. No. To the station. This will want what's in green. From the base, light to base. And I don't want this one to be green. I want this one to be blue. To indicate that it is going. Just like how I'm gonna turn this one blue. I'm going to turn that blue. And let's do add to the connector connected. These both turn red when they're connected to a station or base. Because they're not going anywhere. Or they've reached their destination. So we could turn them green. Base light, let's I just got confused on what I was doing. But yeah, okay. This one, we'll check if the connector is connected. I know I could do this on the if it is connected, we turn it on. If it is disconnected, we turn it off. Simple, easy. I kind of just made things more complicated by adding an extra step of connected, connected, and connected, disconnected. But yeah, let's connected, disconnected. Well, also. There. Connector, disconnected light will go. If it is connected, it will go green. If it isn't, actually no. I want this to be the other way around. It will go green if it is disconnected, and it will go red if it is connected. And there is the connector, the antenna, the... Actually, yeah, let's put the antenna down below. So the things people will have to do when they download this ship, you will have to program and connect this base of the beacon. You want to do this, like a beacon on your station and a beacon on your mining setup. And I think that's all the programming I can do on that right now. This will also serve as a test. When I paste it in, if it's close enough to the connector. Yes, it is. That should activate the connector in 3, 2, 1. But it's not. Did I forget the... Yeah, I forgot the... Oh? Okay. Why disconnected again? Okay, I can't concentrate. I need to pee. I'll be right back again. But this is confusing me. But I can't concentrate. Okay, I am back. I forgot to mute. Okay. So I seem to be in a loop here. So when it's connected... Okay. When it's ready to connect, or when it connects with the ready to connect, I'm gonna turn off. Where is it? When it's ready to connect, I'm gonna turn this off. When the disconnect happens, I'm also gonna turn this on. When it's disconnected. So Oh. Oh. Wait, what? So this is the disconnect light. It's not disconnected. Why is it playing the disconnect? Cargo is obviously empty. So the empty and that. This is an AND gate, not an OR gate. Or should I say not an XOR gate? No, it is an OR gate. It's one or the other, not one or the other, and not both. But that still should treat it as it's about to connect. So I connect that. That doesn't go there. I forgot to put the AND gate on. So where is it? Right here. Empty this. And this is an AND gate. So I'm also gonna just make sure. Ready connect gets turned on at that point, but when it is connected, it also gets turned off. So when this disconnects, okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Ready to connect. Connect this. So it is. I really do need labels on these. These are all to text with 3. Text is all centered. to base. Run to station. Drone to base. Drone full. Drone empty. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's empty. I'm just. No, what? I'm just gonna. Change this up just so it's the connected light. Connected, connected. That is the ammo condition. This is what the connector is connected to your station, to base. Drone is full, drone is empty. And which is disconnect. You're just getting turned off. Because I don't feel like bothering to find you. Or you're not getting turned off. You are switching lights. Very simple. It's connected, it's turned on, it's disconnected, it turns off. Or, no, I want this to be the opposite. I want this to be off if it's connected, on if it's not. Because if it is, I want to remove this light. want this to go on here. If it is cargo empty, I forgot to set up this. Cargo empty, where's that light? Cargo empty turns on. Whoa. It when it's not. No. When it is full, I want when it is full, I want this to be green. When it is full, I want this to turn green. When it is not full, I don't want it to do anything. When it is but when it is full, I also want this one to set to red. When cargo is empty, I want this light to turn red as well. Red, cargo empty, turns it off. Cargo full. Turns that off. Actually, even if it has a little in it, I want it to be turned off. So, where's the cargo empty one? Cargo empty. This is supposed to be less than. If it is less than that, and it is an AND gate if everything is less than that, less than 0%, that turns on. If it is higher than that, this turns on. Oops, this turns off. So it is not full, it is empty, so that should be on. There we go. Empty, we will set it to lime. If it is not empty, we set it to red. It is red and on. Or green and on. This guy's thinking of using after having. Okay, I'm just gonna like move over here because I'm pretty sure I just copied that. Okay, there. And yes, yes, I am taking that to know if everything's working correctly. Wait, that is the wrong thing. Yeah. Again, this is more of a test for this. Connector is connected, it's to station. Hello, Silver. How are you doing? I just noticed, yeah? So that should be set to lime green. Because it is above the threshold that I wanted at. If it is less than that, or greater. Okay, why is it... Oh, wait. Where is it? Ammo, 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 ammo. If it is greater, I want this to be lime green. And this to be red. But yes, how are you doing? Hmm. Well, that seems bad. But it does spell that out first, so... So, let's put this if... Let's just rename that to ammo full. And over on here, we also put the input on. If it passes that number, it's on. If it passes that, it's on. If it's lower, it's off. This is actually a good test. So when this thing gets 4 extra ammo, it can't hold a... Okay, that's kind of good. Well, I got... So it is like 89% if I want all 7 in there. But it takes that, and it's... I'm changing this here just because it's more convenient for me to do it. here to check this stuff. So what if we put it to 80%? Will that get me 6 ammo? Like, what exactly is 6? No, that will not get me the desired amount. So what if we do 60? Because 50 gets me no 55. Hi. Okay, I'm not sure if that's going through. I'm just gonna type hi. Get there. I've drank too much water right now. I don't want the water cell bloatedness to happen. Water too, so yeah. 50i. It always collects that one extra. No. I guess any amount over. Oh wait. 50. So I guess 4 extra ammunition will do. That is exactly 70. But it always pulls in 4 at a time, so no. That won't work. That won't work on me. I'm right nearby a bathroom. Nico. No. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. So yeah, 50 is fine. But I do have to change that to greater. And change out the lights. This needs to be the green. And this needs to be the red. I can just saying this. I cannot like move the model in that way to do that same thing, especially with this game because it straight up don't can't play with my 3D. Hi Izzy, how are you doing? No. Silver? No. That is bad. What does your head hurt, Izzy? You didn't sleep. You didn't sleep. Well, it has been a while, so I thank you for coming by to say and but you really should sleep. Okay, let's get the guns on here. Also, I don't know how long the timeouts on YouTube are. Because that is default timeout. Work. But I do take those things kind of seriously, so please do not say those things. Okay, and now for the ammo. Full now. I'm gonna add the turrets to this. No, it is not fine. They're just LCDs. That just tell me what is what. Okay, these are specifically for space. So, what have you been up to, Izzy? And also, feel free to fall asleep here. Because I know the relaxation of the stream can really help. Should I move the charts out one more? Because I ain't being too overly complex about things. Should I move this? Yes, I should. And I should use a base game, no DLC one. Because the only DLC on here is this right now, which I'm gonna change. Yeah, I think I'll just do the 30 here. On either side, you get 6. I'll add 2 extra down here. Yeah, let's put these at one more. Okay, now that we have that, we no longer need gyroscopes in here, so connector connected. If the connector is connected, these are off. If they are not, they are on. Should be on. Yes, we're key. I use heavy armor for this. Heavy will protect this. Yes, I am using a modded block here. Huh? Oh, that explains it. Okay. Okay. The ship is more or less symmetrical in every direction. Where are they? There. Yeah, it's DLC. Yes, they are. Oh, this is only using DLC. I do wish the neon tubes had like a thing inside the terminal that we could change the color with instead of just painting them. The painting also worked. Probably a bit greedy for that, but that way it just makes things easier to change color of. Like say that. Like, oh, let's paint this. So removing that. I can just like oh yeah, we can get that. The box. That's just to give it details. bottom. Hmm. I hope those don't get destroyed. In fact, we can find out. I don't have to wet them up, so I'm gonna guess they are good. And yes, I'm covering these in. Because I feel like it. No other reason. I also hope I'm not deleting too bad over here. Okay, camera's there. God, it was something like very important. Okay. I don't think I need to explain the armor or the reason for it to be here. I think it's self-explanatory. That's this one I need. Right there. Ah, Do this. Like that. Do, do, do. Now we do these again. There. Okay. I think this is to be best I can program this, and also has the best armor. All that's left would be to program other stuff, but I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure on that one. But yes. It is a box. Yes, it is a gold box. Heavily defended box. MK2. But it's also been nearly 5 hours, and I actually have some stuff to do today. So, I am gonna place another connector here. converted into a station. And now place it here. This will test some stuff on it. Without a doubt. Server is empty. Connector. Let's see if it connects. Or does it take the trigger? Okay, connector is connected. Blood station and ammo is low. Box for weak points. I could just cover these ones up. Like, there. Because those four aren't even being used. So yeah, there. Let's support facing camera. And this is backward facing camera. Okay, I need to see if this is gonna disconnect. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Bit weird on there. But yes. Now, thank you everyone for coming to stream. I hope you all enjoyed. These are my links. I'll post it for you in YouTube because I don't know about there. Linktree is where all my links are, including Discord. X and Blue Sky of the same name is where you will find me posting updates on situations and such. And you might see an occasional post or retweet on mainly on X because I'm mainly on that one. Ko-Fi is the place to support me, and the YouTube channel as well, past VODs will be, or past streams will be, so you will find this one usually uploaded the week after they are streamed, or available a week after they are streamed. So again, thank you all so much for coming to stream. I truly do appreciate it, and I hope to see you again around next time. Later, everyone. I hope you all have a good day, night, or whatever time it is for you.